Good afternoon, everybody. How are you? Had to get some whales in here. That's all I've been hearing out here is whales. This is Mike, Logan in flight, sitting here watching a plane take off I don't recognize. Sitting here at Logan Airport, looking over the alley in front of us here. I'm on top of Terminal B parking garage in the top deck. I see if they put new signs up over here too. I just realized that. But yeah, how you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. It's almost over Tuesday. What time is it now? It's about 4:30, so cranking it. Let's have some fun here today. We have a 747 already backstage. We have Condor backstage. It's the beige livery. We actually have an Air Portugal parked here in the alley, which they do sometimes. What else we got? It looks like we have the Celtics over there. We have Southwest New Mexico 1. Or New Mexico. I'm not sure if it's New Mexico 1 or New Mexico, but it's parked over here. That'll be taken off later on. If you can see it over here. It's at the end there. It's right between the Delta and that last Southwest you can see. So yeah, plenty of planes tonight. A380s are both on schedule. I think they're still over Canada. They'll be arriving here in a little bit. And right now we have a Delta coming in from Dublin. We'll get that on the screen here. 767, flight 155. So I'm going to get Jeff on here. Cece, Kelly, how you doing? Renato, we got everyone going on here. So they are using runways 4 left for landings and 4 right for takeoffs. They do the occasional landing on 4 right, and I think they're using runway 27 for arrivals as well. It is a beautiful night here tonight. No clouds, pure blue sky everywhere. So it's really, really nice out here. And we got Jose here as well. All right. Let's go through the people who are here. Mepiushun. I'm sure I butchered that 100%. How you doing, Cece? Good afternoon. We got Kelly. We got Jeff. People showing up here. We got Glenn. How are you? I'm doing great. Joey. All kinds of people in here. So yeah, like I said, we're going to have a little fun tonight. Like I said, it's beautiful out here. It's just blue sky everywhere you look. Like I said, over here, I believe that's the Celtics plane around the corner there. So we'll see that take off later on. And you can see a little bit here is the Southwest with the yellow plane, New Mexico livery. We'll see that one take off as well. Got my iPad overheating here already. Like I said, the landing on 27 here. This one's coming from West Palm Beach. $737. Oh yeah, look at the blue water, nice sky. Everything's going here today. Got more whales going on here too. Not sure what's happening here. Hey, good evening, good afternoon. How you doing? Hope you're enjoying this. Just getting started here. If you're just joining us, hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here. So just so you guys know, they are using yellow and orange from the top right to the bottom left there. Those are the 2 2s. and they're using 2.7, which is that light blue one from the right to the left for landings. For now. As the winds change and swirl around here, they might change them up a little bit. We'll see what happens. Some of these smaller planes, I don't know where they're coming from, but yeah, so we should have a few A330-900s on property here. Usually we go Athens, Rome, Paris, all kinds of stuff. We have a Delta coming in from Cincinnati. Landing on 22 left. E175. And a big Delta on the way there. Not sure if any FIFA soccer teams are coming in tonight. We had, like I said, last week we had one. It was Cape Verde. They came in. That was pretty cool. They've had a couple other planes come in with questionable flight numbers. I'm not sure what they were, but we weren't here, so. Although I do like the runways tonight because they are taking off right in front of us, which is really cool. All right, we have a Cape Air heading to Hyannis. Cessna 402. You know, I am parked next to a car very close next to me here, so if they do show up, I will have to move my car for them to get into the driver's seat. But it's okay. Right now, I mean, there's a car parked at the airport. That's usually going to be here for a few days. That's what I plan on anyway, so we'll see what happens, though. Spectral Whispers, how you doing? Let me see. Keith, good afternoon. Let me see, Chicago Airport, no, whatever, okay. Let me see. Mike, how you doing? Yes, we have the big guy coming in. Forget where it is now. That is, oh, that's already on approach. Wow, Mike, you're all over this. Thank goodness you're here. So I get the right light post. There it is. Got British Airways A380-800 coming in from London Heathrow. Well, thank goodness Michael DeBracco's here. I'd be lost without him. Stephen, how you doing? From Rhode Island. So we got gear down. They are ready to land. Wow, they got a lot of correction going on there. Just joining us, feel free to hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find us here whenever I go live or anything else that happens here. We also have memberships with different tier levels, different benefits, you know, super chats, stickers, all those YouTube-y things. The king has arrived. So we'll have two of these guys coming in. This is the first one from London Heathrow, and we have another one coming in from Germany. Those guys are monsters. Jeff, thank you so much. Might be an iced coffee tonight, though, I think. But thank you so much for the support. You should be out here, man. You should be out here. Noosh, how you doing? Jonathan, all right. Let's make sure my chat's keeping up to speed here. The Wi-Fi is a little wonky today, so we'll see what happens. We got Porter there, that just came in. And we should have a Delta coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth on 2-7, but we have a Delta taking off to Chicago at A319. Yeah, it's beautiful out here. Here is the Delta coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, a 737-800. Jean-Michel, how are you? Good evening. Star Rider, all right, good evening to you. A lot of boats out there tonight as well. With the breeze here, it's a beautiful night out here for sure. Got a JetBlue backing out of the alley here. Let me see what we got up here. Dum, 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 boom. Diamond Mike Boston. Diamond Mike Boston, that's right. How you doing? See Ted Run, is it windy in Boston? It's swirling here. I guess that's the best way to say it. No KLM 617, 618 today. Oh, man. We'll stick with the American here taking off. That A380 still at the end of the runway there. See that American? There it is. E175 heading to Indianapolis. Flight 457. My computer screen's all whacked out here. 4565. I have United Airlines coming in on 27. 737 MAX 8 coming from San Francisco. And we got the big guy coming around the corner here. Trying to sneak back over, get over to Terminal E, the international terminal. Jason, how you doing? Good evening. Kevin Perry, good evening from Cape Cod. Gonna get my secondary flight radar set up here. My main one is losing power in the heat here. All right, next coming in, we have American Airlines from Dallas-Fort Worth at A321, flight 1577. So they like to play the game where a plane lands and takes off at the same time. Not this time though, but they do like that game. There it is. So change the camera setting here. Got some wacko stuff happening. Here we go. Now that Delta heading to Raleigh-Durham. Now we got a JetBlue in the alley, blocking this Cape Air trying to get out of here as well. The Cape Air here is trying to head to Bar Harbor, and that JetBlue is heading to LAX. I'm gonna move some stuff here. For some reason, the sun is really affecting the stuff today. It is warm, don't get me wrong, but more than normal. All right, what we got coming in here next? We have a Delta coming in, and we have a Southwest coming in from St. Louis. Neither one is too close. We got the lagoon looking nice tonight. It just, oh yeah, just, I love when they have that dark blue. So cool. All right, we have United here. Heading to San Francisco, taking off on 22 left. I'll go behind the brick. Go up the other side somewhere. And we have Delta coming in from Reagan. E175, flight 5600. Should have that Southwest coming in on 27. There it is. And I'll be hidden behind British Airways. I think it's massive. It's just a huge, huge, huge plane. All right, what we got going on here? We have a Tampa flight, flight 391 and A320, taking off on runway 22 right. Should be on the roll. You can see it way down there. It is. All right. Did I see something here? We have Star Rider, a new member, Logan in flight, fun. There we go. Thank you so much. It really supports the channel. If you haven't hit like yet, hit that like button. Subscribe, turn on notifications. We have different levels of memberships that help support the channel, keep the cameras streaming. You also have the super chats and the stickers and all those YouTube-y things. United Airlines coming in 737 MAX 9 from LAX. Got a store where you can purchase t-shirts, hats, dog bandanas, cups, all kinds of stuff. I have the t-shirt I'm wearing right now. It's the US 250 anniversary. It went up with a little Boston skyline in the background. All sizes are only $15 plus shipping and handling. Just wanted you guys to have fun. Use Logan 10, you get 10% off that as well. See if I have a. There we go, the American 250. Like I said, $15, all sizes. Just for everyone just to have fun, enjoy it. That's what it's all about here. Andres Morales, how you doing? You see in Atlanta. Just live in Revere Beach. All right. Cool. And next up is American Airlines E-175 flight 4368 coming in from Indianapolis. Where is that big plane? It's got to be around here somewhere. There it is, over there still, on this other side of the pipes. It keeps one in the alley here. There's all kinds of action going on down here. We have Delta A330-300, flight 112, heading to Rome. This might be a familiar flight if people are still in the chat here that I know. Alex, how you doing? Good afternoon. I think this guy's got clearance to go already. There is an Alaskan Airlines landing on 27 from Portland. They're waiting for this guy to clear the runway before they let the big guy take off. Oh, you can see this Southwest sneak out here. New Mexico livery. Let's see that take off. That landed when I was setting up here. That had a really quick turnaround time. Probably less than an hour. Wow. We'll see that take off when it goes. This guy should be going soon, I would think. There we go. Laura, how you doing? So we also have a Discord site. I put all the liveries out that are coming into Boston, like that Southwest. Any big planes that are coming in, like the A380. People post their own plane spotting photos, and there's the news out there. We have the PayPal, tip jar, Instagram. All these links can be found on loganandflight.com and on the YouTube channel. If 2-2 takeoffs do not make the brick. But we still like them. I heard the rumors about that. What's the, besides it being an A350, what's anything special about it? Which is cool enough in itself. There's JetBlue coming in from Fort Lauderdale, landing on 27 and A220. British Airways is getting in all the shots here. Well, that's horrible. Hope the crew's okay. I mean, landing in Boston with medical issues, that's no better city to land in, I don't think. But I hope that everyone's okay. We have a JetBlue heading to LAX, an A321. Like I said, I'm parked next to a car right next to me on this side here. Got about like this much space between me and the car in order for me to park, set up right here. So if you see me run away, that's usually me. I'll be moving the car out of the way so they can get out of here. All right, we have a Cape Air heading to Bar Harbor. That was the one we saw earlier trying to get out of here. I might get a buzz here. Let's see what happens. Yep, they are turning. Pretty much going right around me. 100% ground crew rock. We got a Tectum 2012 just landing over there from Lebanon. All right, next taking off should be the New Mexico 1 livery. Jason, how you doing? Another Cape Air. Heading to Nantucket. That's gonna fly straight. right over my house. Makes me go to my door, look out the window and say, hey, what kind of plane is that? What is that? The other night we saw some front gear, a little extra pushed, if you will. Well, that's cool. And we got a little plane coming around. Is this a Cessna? Oh, no, this is the A380 coming around. British Airways. Heading over to Terminal E. And I believe we also have New Mexico livery taking off here on, there we go. 22 left, 22 right, I mean, sorry. All right, and they're out here heading to San Diego. If United coming in from Chicago, A319, flight 1693. Another Southwest taking off. Looks like with the landing though. And that Delta's been out there for a while. I think since we started, it might have just landed then. That's a 767 that came in from Dublin. I think that was when we first started. That was the first plane that landed. That was about a half hour ago. All right, there goes British Airways behind the scenes here. We will see that later on. I try to stay for the A380s taking off. This is the first one that takes off. So that has hopes of being on camera. We have a Delta heading to Milwaukee. E175, flight 5619. Yes, it went well. Thank you so much. I'm going to see the 30th one, which is good. No, we had a great time. A little food, a little fun. Went to the Braintree Mall and picked up a case of peaches, which I had never heard before, but it's a peach truck. You got to order online. This is Delta coming from Savannah, E175, flight 5803. You order online and reserve your box. I think it was like 24 pounds, I forget what it was, of fresh peaches. We picked them up on Sunday. They were picked on Saturday in Georgia. And they're just getting ripe, like last night today. Did I say Milwaukee? I might have said Milwaukee. Did I say Milwaukee? I have no idea. Oh, so here we go. Hey, Mike, all right. Hey, have a great night, man. Thanks for subscribing, liking, doing all those YouTube-y things. And we got Joey just joining the Discord. All right. All right, next taking off, we have a Cape Air heading to Rockland. Probably already in the air. Yep. I think we have Condor out there lining up. Yeah, Condor 1, 2, 3, 4th to take off. We're heading back to Frankfurt. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Another Alaskan Airlines coming in. From San Diego, an A737 MAX 9. Flight 390. All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue heading to San Francisco, an A321neo. We got a Cape Air taking off next, heading to Augusta. That might buzz us. Since it's going to take a right turn to head north. All right, maybe not. Like I said, over there we have a Celtics, and it looks like a JetBlue next to it. I'm not sure what time Celtics taking off, but that will be tonight, I'm sure. All right, next taking off, we have American Airlines heading to LAX. An A321neo, flight 9612. But we also have an American Airlines coming in from Philly, a Philly special. There it is. Flight 3116. A little bit bouncy, but they made it. Southwest here firing up in the alley. And there's the American flight 9612 heading to LAX. We got a Delta coming in from Newark, E175. All right, next lined up is Condor on the roll, heading to Frankfurt. This is the beach livery. Somebody was asking me today at work, what's that striped plane that flies over my house? And that's what it is. All right, they're off. We have a JetBlue coming in from Dublin. An A321neo. Flight 32. All right. We have a Delta out back that's going to be heading to Amsterdam. Just been pushed back from the gate. We have next taking off. We have a United Airlines A321neo heading to Denver. Be flight 800. Where am I here? There we go. Yeah, I like the green, the blue Condor. Those are really cool. I mean, I like them all, but the green and blue have a little bit more of a contrast than the white and the tan, the beige, I should say. Oh, we got my favorite flight, fourth to take off, will be JetBlue heading to Las Vegas, flight 777. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. All right, we have a Cape Air coming in on 22 left. There it is. Coming in from, I believe, Hyannis. Oh, we're getting United. Oh, there we go. Well, that snuck up on me too. What was that one? That was United heading to Denver. A321neo. And we got two Chesters coming in here from Alaskan Airlines. And we're coming in now. We have Porter. E195. Coming in from Toronto. E195, E2. Sandra, how you doing? Good afternoon. Hope you're having a great day yourself. Get a Cape Air here, heading to, I believe, Sonic Lake, New York. Technum 2012. All right, next coming in, we have JetBlue coming in from Reagan, flight 1554, landing on 22 left. Breezy Aviation, how you doing? Good evening. And we get Delta heading to Cincinnati. E175. Scott, how you doing? Pensy Plains. You guys get a chance? Check him out. Logan and YouTube Pensy Plains, not Logan and Flight. YouTube Pensy Plains. All right, next coming in we have a JetBlue from LAX. And the American Airlines taking off A321. Looks like with the takeoff. There we go, get the Cape Cod Colony out there. Looking good. Let me see, next flight taking off will be the Vegas flight. 777, JetBlue and A321. But before that happens, we have the brother, the king, Lufthansa, A380. Landing on 22 left. There goes the Vegas flight. The king has arrived again. Yeah, a lot of correction. Even the other A380 landing. A lot of A lot of correction. But hey, I'd rather have them correct than not correct. That's going to be the end of the runway there and do the old U-turn. Come back up here, pass and review. Next taking off is a Southwest heading to Baltimore, Washington. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here. We have memberships as well, different tiers. You can get super chats, stickers, all that kind of fun stuff. Also have the store where you can get, let me see, where is it here? Got the American 250 shirt. Feel free, it's 15 bucks. Plus shipping and handling, of course. But you use Logan 10 to get 10% off. We also have a bunch of other things in the store there as well. We have the Discord site where we post deliveries. What else we got? We do news. We do all kinds of stuff in that Discord site. It's just something that happens between the shows, pretty much. So feel free to join that. We have the PayPal tip jar and the Discord, not Discord, the Instagram. All these links can be found on loganandflight.com and on the YouTube channel. We have United Airlines taking off, heading to Chicago. All these things just support the channel. The likes, subscribing, memberships if you're interested. Everything just goes right to the channel. Puts gas in the car. But it's just all about fun and just enjoying this. And we have JetBlue coming in from Cleveland. A220, flight 640. And a Delta heading to LaGuardia. E175. Flight 5721. Also felt bad when I was setting up everything. We had the Blueprint livery taking off. I couldn't get my camera set up in time. But I saw it, hey. It's a plane spotting moment for a plane spotter. I'm usually seeing these planes for a little 1.5, 2-inch screen. All right, we got a JetBlue coming in, 1786 flight number, A220 from Pittsburgh. All right. Not sure where Lufthansa went. It's down there somewhere. It's behind the brick there somewhere. We'll be heading back this way. We have a Delta A330-900 heading to Amsterdam. This was lit up earlier. Right, we got a JetBlue coming in from Daytona Beach, flight 1500 and A220. Hey Betsy, how you doing? Work lurker's fine. And see, we got coming in here of United. Another Delta coming in from Barcelona, at A330-300. Iceland Air just came in from over Maine. That should be here in about a little 45 minutes or so. Next we got a JetBlue taking off, heading to Nashville in A220, flight 507. Hey, good evening from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. All right. People from around the world watching this show. This is crazy. Thanks for stopping in here. Hope you're enjoying Boston Logan Airport. Next up, we have a Delta A321 heading to San Diego. Looks like we got Air France coming out the side too here. So we got Air France heading out to 22, probably 22 left. We got Austrian Airlines as well heading out there. There's a JetBlue heading to LaGuardia, taking off next. I got my bird friends. Oh, that took off quick. Wow, that one just jumped up. We just had an American come in too from Buffalo, need 175, flight 4440. Mint the Gap. All right. All right, next coming in, we have United Airlines at A319 coming in from Newark. Logan well there somewhere. Not sure where that was. But I did hear it. Aviation Canada heading to Toronto. Here's a noisemaker right here. JetBlue coming in the alley here. This came in from Pittsburgh. A blue state of mind. Next up is American Airlines. E-175, flight 3470. E-175. That sounds like Air France taking off. A350-900. And it is. Heading to Paris. All right, they're out of here. Still have Lufthansa at the end there. Next taking off, we have a Austrian Airlines heading to Vienna. 767-300, flight 32. I do see Shamrock getting ready to go. And we got a Porter. E-195, that's heading out there as well. This Porter, this has been coming here for a little bit now, but we've only had Dash 8s coming in for the longest time. So this E-195 is pretty cool here in Logan. I like it. See you later, Kelly. I'll see you tonight. I can say that because she's my wife. All right, next taking off is Austrian. Had a Cape Air come in there too, 122 left from Martha's Vineyard. MedTech, how you doing? Good evening. All right. All kinds of chaos out here. Planes waiting to get out of here. Planes that are already out there waiting to head to the... How many planes we got out there? Oh, we get Etihad heading out there right now. So that could be part of the problems. Next taking off is a Southwest. maybe heading to Austin. I don't see any more 9s coming in. I see mostly just coming in on 2 2s. We have activity down here somewhere. There was a American 737 800 lined up. There it is on 22 left, flight 1573. It's tough to see without the zoom. Something just caught my eye. There's a big container ship out there. You can see who it was. That'll be coming in the port here. We do boat spotting out here as well when we can. And we got Boutique Air coming in from Messina. And we have Southwest taking off, heading to Austin. From Boston to Austin, Southwest. I'm sticking with the Southwest for now because we'll see the Boutique Air park right here in front of us probably. Southwest, Boston to Austin. And there's Boutique Air. They'll be pulling out right in front of us pretty much. Most likely. And we get Delta taking off at E-175 heading to JFK 5814. And depending on what that Lufthansa is, they may get to do a comparison between cargo ships and planes. Our next taking off is American Airlines A319, flight 1557. Actually, incorrect. That might not be the flight number. It didn't update. It came from Reagan, so we assume it's going back to Reagan. Another one screaming up in the air. We have a Delta A330 coming in from Barcelona. We do not have Emirates A380s. We only get, oh, we got Porter. We got British Airways and Lufthansa come here. Emirates would come here on a diversion, most likely. Although I do love the name. Here's that JetBlue. It's been here for a while. Is that the one that was here for a while? Wait a minute, where's my camera? I lost it, there we go. This one landed, landed over a half hour ago. All right, we have American heading to Phoenix. Yeah, just to complete this, we have an A380 back at Terminal International Terminal right now, and we have one at the other end of the runway, waiting for it to pass and review in front of us. It doesn't want to come out and play yet, though, unfortunately. We got 202 likes, all right. All right, we have WestJet coming in from Calgary. See the Etihad. You can see it up there. There it is. Oh, we got Jean-Michel and a tasty pastry. Thank you so much. That'll be much appreciated later on. I'll be starving. I'm already a little hungry right now, but I'm going to keep going. Okay, Aer Lingus heading out there as well. Let me see, we got what do we got coming in here next? We have, is this that PAL airline from Halifax? Our friend Skinny Mark on the chat is a pilot for this airlines. Let me get this quick takeoff here of Delta, heading to San Francisco on A321neo. I'll get the PAL landing. All right, over to the PAL. There we go. Nice landing. We'll give that high marks. Hi, Mom. How you doing? Good evening. Just lost Miss Kelly. She was just on a couple minutes ago. She was on for a while. And Nick, we got Etihad lined up on 22 left. But first we have a JetBlue coming in from San Juan. A321. Flight 762. We got the cargo ship back there, but Lufthansa still hasn't come around yet. You got PAL Airlines. I don't think it's Mark today. He would have told me. We have American heading to St. Louis. E175. It is beautiful here tonight. So nice. And we have Etihad heading back to Abu Dhabi. 787-900. Off to Abu Dhabi. Next coming in is a Cape Air from Provincetown. Technum 2012. I know it wants to land. There we go. Look at that big ship out there. Oh, Zimline. All right. Where is Lufthansa? Lufthansa is still playing around the end of the runway. Does not want to come back yet. Fred, how you doing? Do we have, what's this here? Oh yeah, 747 is probably taking its sweet old time to get out of here. Not many gates back there for these big planes. We got an A380 back there, 747. 747 is usually gone or on its way out right now. JetBlue 811 heading to Chicago. 1820. We got Alaskan Airlines here pulling in front of us. They found the spot. Here's that Delta A330 came in from Barcelona. Heading back here. We got a JetBlue, no, sorry, American Airlines Philly Special 737 heading to Philly. If you get a chance, check out Pensy Planes. He's in that whole area doing stuff, different airports. So from, what was that, how long was it, a month and a half ago now? Down in Baltimore and DC, that was really cool. A lot of fun there. We got JetBlue's 1930 coming in from, I can never say this one, Santo Domingo. And a Delta. A330-900 heading to Madrid. So I don't think we're going to get the comparison. We might though. We have the Lufthansa finally coming down here. Coming out of hibernation at the end of 2 twos. And Craig's taking off on JetBlue 1237 tomorrow. Nice. We have Alaskan Airlines coming in from Seattle, 737-900, flight 306. We got the cargo ship over there, and then we have the King. Oh, the King is much bigger. Look at that. It's so much bigger than the cargo ship. I mean, the cargo ship is about 3 miles away, but hey, we won't hold it against it. Don't think we're going to see it with the cargo ships behind the island over there. So it won't be a fair comparison. So we have to say that they're about the same size. You know, you can't really, we're not able to compare the two of them accurately just because that island's on the way. All right, next taking off is a Delta heading to LAX, the 757, flight 318. Bid Poster, how you doing? Good evening. Yep, I was trying. Maybe right now we can get it. There's a container ship way back there. And the A380. You be the judge. Which one's bigger? I don't know. The A380 looks much bigger to me. We have Delta taking off, heading to Columbus, the E-175, flight 5874. If you go back into the videos and short vaults on the YouTube channel, I do have a picture of, I think it was Lufthansa A380 coming in on runway 33 over a cruise ship, so you can get a good good comparison there if you want. But right now, I'm not sure how accurate this comparison is, you know. You look at the tail. I mean, Lufthansa is just huge. The ship's got to go behind Lufthansa, so yeah. Sandra, oh, I miss East Boston. Oh yeah. I'm not from East Boston. I'm from the South Shore, but coming here, I mean, oh, wow. So I started doing this last year, and in YouTube standards, June 7th was my official YouTube start date, which happens to be the same as my anniversary. So that works out pretty well. I can remember both. I won't tell my wife which one reminds me first, but you know. There's American coming in from Chicago, 737-800. Aruba, one happy island. How are you? Good evening. You guys just hopping in, like Cece says here, hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here as Shamrock is leaving. Where'd it go? There it is. Heading to Dublin, A330-300. Also have memberships as well, where you can, what's that plane doing down there? We have Southwest coming in. I just saw a plane crossing the runway in a weird location. That Delta there. We have Southwest coming in from Baltimore, Washington. Like I was saying, we have memberships as well, different tiers, super chats, all that kind of stuff. All these things just help support the channel, keep the cameras running. Once the battery runs out, then I got to replace the battery. The king is taxiing. Let me see. Hey, Marissa, how are you? Good evening. Is that what a shout out is? Yeah, Castle Island too. Beautiful. Great place to plane spot from. Benches over there, nice breeze. You got Sullivan's, you can enjoy some food, some tasty snacks. All right, we have a Delta coming in at A319 from Raleigh-Durham. We'll be seeing Lufthansa again. Maybe. We'll see what happens by the time he gets out of here. He doesn't decide to leave till like 9:30. I might be gone by then. It is a school night. Not for much longer though. A lot of kids are getting out next couple of weeks, I think. All right. Next taking off, we have a Gulfstream going to parts unknown, a G550. Also a Southwest coming in from Denver. We should be able to get the Gulfstream though. Yeah, there it is. And the Southwest. There's that cargo ship out there. That one is pretty loaded for sure. They do have a retro one that came in here not too long ago. So they do. They're on the fleet somewhere. They call it retro now instead. We have a Delta coming in E175 from LaGuardia, 5725. Do that in 1 second. Just gonna get this ship some time here. All right, get this aeroplane coming in. All right, thank you, Edward, so much. Taste of Starbucks to start your morning. Or for me, start my evening. End my evening. Thank you so much. To hop over to the right, I think that's over in Terminal A, I think, the Starbucks. I'll have to check that out. Here is United. Alright, we got SAS joining the party over there. Man, there's a lot of planes over there. That can only mean one thing. There we go, we got a conga line of planes out there. Got to represent the conga here. Come on. Even though we can't see them, we know they're there. All right, we have 10 gifted memberships here. All right. From ATC Swede. We got Mr. Ripken, Brendan, Gingrey, A Real Boone, Pip Hastings, Charles, Evan, William, Magnolia, Di Peralta. Everyone, so cool. Thank you so much. ATC Swede 1676. Thank you so much. That is so awesome. Thank you. You guys have memberships for a month? On behalf of ATC Swede, so cool. End of the month, if you're joining us, you can renew them, whatever you want to do. So Alaska's heading to Portland. Now it's a 737. All right, we have our backup cruise director here, Cat Nerd. So this is Zim Alexandrite, going from New York to Boston. Cool. Yeah, I love seeing the planes here. I mean the boats. Especially like the other morning I was here. It was just so many boats out there. It was really cool. All right, while we're waiting for planes to arrive, we have Japan Airlines on final, coming in from Tokyo at 787-900. That's next to, that's second next to arrive. First we have a Cape Air coming in from Nantucket. I think there it is. Gotta love the Cape Airs. They're parked right in front of us here. A couple of the pilots have jumped out of the break room to say hi. Same with Boutique Air down here. Got a crew down out watching the show one time, and they're just jumping out saying hi. So the Logan and Flight shirts are on the store. If you go to the YouTube channel or loganflight.com, you can see the shirts right there. They are $15. Every size is $15. No difference in sizes. You use Logan 10, you get 10% off your purchase, and just shipping and handling, which is, depending where you are, probably around $4. This has the Boston skyline representing the background. They got the control tower in there, all that fun stuff. Coming in from Tokyo, Narita. And we have Swiss still in the show. A350-900 heading to Zurich. All these international things, huh? All right. The smaller planes, the 402s, Cessna 402s, I think they hold 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 9, and then the bigger ones hold, I think, hold 11. The Tecnam 2012, the one at the end there, I think that holds 11. That's my guess. I don't know the actual, but that's what it seems like. All right, we have Iceland Air coming in. We have plenty of planes to take off. I know that. Next taking off will be a JetBlue heading to London, an A321neo. We do have Iceland Air coming in. But if that JetBlue takes off, I'll get to that one. Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik. I'm looking off to my right here. I might have a picture I have to get. In 1 second, we'll see if it happens. This one to a lot of correction. I gotta get this picture. I'm sorry. I gotta get this one. Got the Japan Airlines and the cargo ship out there. That's just a cool picture. All right, how to get that? All right, there's Iceland Air coming in. So we're gonna get the landing, but I had to get that picture of Japan Airlines and the container ship. This is so cool to watch, see that kind of stuff. There's JetBlue heading to London. Flight 2104. Do I have a favorite airline? I like JetBlue because of all the different variety of planes they have and liveries and everything. Another cool picture right there, Iceland Air. Who says in Boston it's not an international airport, you know? All right, what do we got for planes here? Next coming in, we have JetBlue, an A220 coming in from Louis Armstrong International Airport. And we have United heading to Newark. 737-900, flight 1647. And we got JetBlue from New Orleans. All right, they're here from New Orleans. They made it. We got JetBlue heading to San Juan. Man, this plane's taking off here. What am I, at an airport or something? Now we got Air Portugal coming out of the alley here. We have alternating windows up and down, so I think there's probably people on it. Then we have Scandinavian Airlines lined up on Choo-Choo right. And we have a Delta 757 coming in from Las Vegas. Louis Armstrong International Airport. I used to play around singing like Louis Armstrong. Used to love it. All right, I got another photo op here I got to take advantage of. All right, that's pretty cool. A little comparison. We had this, yes. Oh, distracted by boats. Easily distracted by boats and planes. Oh, life is good. And Hyde Park, Winthrop, North Shore, you're all over the place around here. Nice. All right, JetBlue coming in from Richmond. A220, flight 782. All right, it's not a common sight here. We have an Air Portugal right here in front of us. But I'll definitely take it. Our next taking off should be an American Airline A321, flight 1577. Actually, sorry, it's an A321. Not sure what the flight is because it hasn't updated. It came from Dallas-Fort Worth, so we assume it's going back to Dallas-Fort Worth. Nice one here, passing in review. Reed, thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. It's beautiful. Yeah, you can't be at Logan without the boats too. Is it American A321? Actually caught Godzilla the other day. That was pretty cool seeing that. Oh man, I'm dropping things everywhere here. What's going on? Oh, we got Boutique Air. I can move my camera. Down here, firing up. They'll be heading to Messina. And we have American Airlines coming in from Charlotte, 737-800, flight 1552. I think a Cape Air is all as well, heading to Martha's Vineyard. I couldn't get the plane was too high. Japan Airlines still out here, waiting to head out back. Sad thing is I have not been dropping things all day. I'm just starting once I got here. All right, we have the Queen heading out to 22s. We also have Ita out there somewhere. That's third to take off. We have a JetBlue and A320 heading to Fort Lauderdale, flight 369. This may be our last glimpse at the container ship before it disappears around the corner. Oh, we have a Tampa flight, an A320 coming in from Tampa. Can't miss the Tampa flights. And the Cape Air. We got a big plane coming in. Virgin Atlantic coming in from London Heathrow. Flight 157 at A330-900. All right. Okay, next taking off, we have Delta heading to Minneapolis, an A321. Air Portugal is one of my, I do like the livery, the color. I love it when it's in the alley here. All right, next taking off is ITA, heading to Rome, an A330-900, flight 615. On the roll. The all blue plane, just another cool one. Spectral, how you doing? If American Airlines coming in at E-170 from JFK. All right, Air Portugal finally made it out of here. Whoops. All right, what we got going on here? We're on camera. There we go. We got Petite Air. We have a JetBlue coming in, so that's probably preventing the Petite Air from going out. My other ride is a A321. right, what are we waiting for here? Had a Cape Air come in from Hyannis. Have American Airlines taking off, heading to LaGuardia. E-175, flight 4632. Southwest coming in from Chicago Midway. We have an Alaskan over there. We have an Alaskan. We have two Alaskans in port right now. And we got Japan Airlines still waiting out here for a spot out back. And we have both Alaskans in here. We got Southwest backing up. Sometimes the Alaskan will park there. We'll see what happens. Next coming in is a JetBlue and A321 from Aruba. Flight 574. All right, Eric, you can start singing now. Aruba. And a Delta heading to LaGuardia, E-175. Another international representative here, and a JetBlue. Next to me is JetBlue from Orlando, an A320, like 2052. Hey, good seeing you. See you next time. Have a great night. Making sure that car wasn't beeping for me. It was not. Good. All right, next taking off is a Embraer Phenom 300. Queen of the Skies. I think the next takeoff will be offended by that. After this Embraer, it is the Queen of the Skies, the 747. And a KPI coming in from Rockland. All right, Lufthansa 747 taking off on 22 right, which is the close one to us. So that's a little bit of sound action. That's pretty cool. Just screamed out of here. Next to me is a Delta flight 816 from San Antonio. Keeping an eye on that Queen though. Bing Mosby, how you doing? Got you singing, all right. All right, and we have the Queen. Heading to Frankfurt, flight 423. All right, they're out of here. The Queen has departed. Next company is a JetBlue and A220. We have Alaskan Airlines in the alley here, making all that racket. Sarasota. That's Delta heading to Reagan, E175, flight 5667. Next coming in is a Delta 737-800, flight 626. Coming in from Cancun. And JetBlue heading to Fort Myers. Flight 2065 and A220. Joe, how you doing? Good evening. Next coming in, we have Aer Lingus Shamrock from Dublin. And go Hunka plane. AKA just a big plane. Right. Oh man, what's this? I don't know what that was. Wasn't in the right. There it is. It was a Gulfstream 650. Alan Lee, how you doing? From across the pond. Hope you're enjoying a pint or two. Thanks for tuning in and thanks for the support. So cool. All right. So how you guys doing? I've been on for, I don't even know how long I've been on for. 5:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. Oh my goodness, I've been on for a while now. Wait a minute. I can't do this math. There's American heading to Miami. Like 1562. So I've been out for a couple hours now. How you guys doing? As I've introduced myself, I'm Mike from Logan in Flight. Sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage, having some fun here. Watching these planes take off and land, just making sure nothing crazy is coming in. Hope you're enjoying this. Hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. When those little notifications pop up, I'll put the stream out there or videos or whatever. What else do we have here? We have memberships, all different kinds of memberships, different levels. Super chats, stickers, that's the best way to support the channel. Keep the batteries going in these cameras. I gotta check my battery, I'm at 1% now, I gotta change that out. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me here. We have a store, you can get hats, t-shirts, cups. We got this t-shirt here, it's a special America 250 with all Boston stuff on it, so that's in the store as well. You can use Logan 10, get 10% off any purchase. And this t-shirt in particular, every shirt is $15. Every size, doesn't matter. Every size, same price. You use Logan 10, you get 10% off. And you can get, it's about $4, $3-4 shipping depending where you are. So, there you go. You enjoy that. We have a Discord site where we post the special liveries out here that are coming into Logan, and the ones when they're taking off when they're landing, so you look up, see a crazy looking plane. Hopefully we'll be in the Discord there as one of the deliveries that are coming over. We have that. We have the PayPal tip jar. Feel free, that's money support I can get. Grab a coffee or something after the show. That's immediately available. Some people love doing that, and I appreciate it a whole bunch. What else? But gas in the cars, all that, all the stuff involved with this whole kind of production here. We have an Instagram as well. All these links can be found on the YouTube channel and loganinflight.com. So just hoping you guys are enjoying this. I'm having a blast out here. I'm going to keep getting these planes going. Like I said, I usually stay here for the A380s when they take off, which is around 7:30, 8 o'clock, 8:30, depends on what time they feel like leaving. So thank you guys so much. I'm going to keep going here. Just wanted to check in and say hi to everybody. And what we got here, we have Friendo. Buck99, keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. We have, oh my goodness, ATC Swede. Thank you so much. I don't know the translation of that, but it's 200. Thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. Yeah, all the support here. You guys are incredible. It's just so cool having a group like this. We can talk to you guys, enjoy this stuff. But enough of me talking. Let's get back out to the planes. But thank you guys so much. Muchly appreciated. All right, what do we got coming in next? Let's see here. All right, next coming in we have Air Canada. That's already on the ground. They didn't want to wait for me to get the camera ready. Now we got Air Portugal. That one that was sitting around here with us. That's out there. I'm trying to get out to 22 left, the line up to get out of here. Watching from St. Kitts, all right. The Caribbean, oh, that'd be so nice. Svetlana, no cruise ships today, but we did have a big container ship out there. That was so cool. Yep, Cat Nerd was here. She's a Modern LA Flights, yep. I've seen her on the live stream there. It's just so, it's cool. Hey, a lot of us are friends on this we're all doing the same thing here with streaming. Obviously we're personal friends, but we're all, doing the same thing here. Watching planes, bringing it to you guys, so you guys can enjoy it. And of course, if someone watches another channel, which I do all the time, I watch all different channels because I'm not always out here myself. It'd be better if I get the plane on the screen, not just looking at it. Coming from San Juan, an A321neo, flight 1780. All right, we got Boutique Air. The one that was just in front of us. Heading to Messina. All the best from down the pike. All right, Springfield. All right. That's how I started. I actually got on at 95 in the pike. But thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. All right. Here Portugal is lined up on 22 left. And looks like they're just going to get out of here. Heading to Lisbon in A321neo, flight 218. All right, happy trails, safe flight. We got United Airlines coming in from San Francisco. Keep pressing the wrong button. 737, MAX 8. Our next taking off is a Cessna Citation heading to Charlottesville, 490 miles. All right, we're out of it. I think they called it Medevac. All right. All right, yes, let me see. It sounds the captain of Cape Air heading back to Nantucket. Hope I didn't miss it. That one's going to Provincetown. That one's going to Rutland. Nantucket. I think he just pulled out. The Cessna 402. That's the one going to Nantucket right there. Ah, where is it? Ah, there it is. If that's him. We will see. Now the JetBlue heading to Reagan. Yeah, so I think we just saw him going over there. It's the latest flight going on anyways. Let me see, I'm missing some people here. Yep, Joe, Japan's just still sitting here. We have a JetBlue heading to Pittsburgh at 8220, flight 2185. Unfortunately, there's about 15 planes in line before that Nantucket flight takes off. We have Porter coming in from, I think, Ottawa. Yep, Ottawa. Skiddy Mark, how you doing? Saw you in the chat there for a second when I looked down. We got Pal backstage here. You're in Halifax, I guess it wasn't you. Now we got Aer Lingus A321 Neo heading to Shannon. So that's Celtics plane at the gate over there. Alright, I think Japan Air is finally going to move. It is awesome. That was my neighbor's favorite song. Cheese Fingers, how you doing? You recognize that arm, huh? All right. I don't think it's taken off yet. We have Delta flight 2816 coming in from Chicago. A319. Yeah, we'll try to get the Nantucket flight out of here. Like I said, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15th in line to take off. United here heading to LAX. 737 MAX 9. Alright, it's good to see Japan Airlines is finally finding a home. Yeah, it is just a beautiful night tonight. We got JetBlue coming in from Buffalo, A220. And Southwest still on the show. Heading to Dallas. 737-800. Flight 737. 737, 737, 8. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta from Philly, a Philly special. E175. And an American taking off, heading to Chicago. Let's look with the American. And here's the Delta. Another Alaskan backing out here. And an A220 making all that racket. No, it's flight. We got the JetBlue in the middle of the alley here. That's flight 1620. We're heading back to London Heathrow in A321. Another cool flight number. And we have United heading to San Francisco at 737 MAX 9, flight 2400. I think I saw a dinner cruise out there somewhere. There it is. One of the probably the Spirit of Boston boats, dinner cruise. Great for food and everything. Also great for plane spotting because the planes will fly right over you to that location. Just pretty cool. I have an American E175 flight 4374 coming in from LaGuardia. We got a Delta taking off. We got Logan Wales. We got everything going on here now. Delta heading to Newark. E175, flight 5718. Another big ship out there, just been circling around the entire time. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nantucket's flight is 7th to take off. Here's one going to Rutland. Alright, let me get to Alaska and then I gotta change my battery. I've been at 1% for about half an hour now, I think. Heading to Seattle. All right, you guys, hold on 1 second. And we'll change the battery. Hold on 1 second. All right, we're back. Now the camera's working, looking good. All right. Sorry about that. Dimitri, how you doing? Good evening. Charles, hi, how you doing? All right. There's a rumor there's one here somewhere. It was diverted here the other night. I don't see it lit up. I do see it lit up. Flight 9910. Let's take off at 7 scheduled. We'll see what happens. All right, we're gonna take it off now with Delta. A321 heading to Detroit. Yeah, that Delta was diverted the other night. It was a medical emergency, according to Alex in the chat here. So they diverted here. And that's where it'd be. We have a 757 from LAX. All right, where are we now with planes? Next taking off is a United heading to Chicago in A319. Actually got a, that's plane sense? I think it's plane sense. Pilatus going to Teterboro. We have a Delta coming in from Minneapolis, and we have United taking off heading to Chicago. Let's go to Chicago, one up close here, see if we get some noise out of this guy. Not just whales. Adjust that, see if that helps things out. Not much. All right, we got going on here now? Let's see. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta from New Orleans. Louis Armstrong International Airport. All right. Our next taking off is a Cape Air heading to Provincetown. All right, off to Provincetown. All right. Next taking off will be Porter, heading to Toronto. We also have United coming in from Newark at A319. Flight 2107. All right, we get the Porter taking off. Heard the call. Oh, we got a JetBlue hour waiting. Let's see what this says. I'm in for big things. All right. All right, we got FedEx coming in, but more importantly, we have Cape Air, Maria G's son is the captain, taking off on 22. There it is, heading to Nantucket. Safe travels. We just know him as Maria's son. All right. All right. Look at this guy coming right in here. Being trucked in, so. All right, next to come in, we have JetBlue coming from Houston, an A220. And that might be paired with a Bombardier Global 6000, we'll see. I know those KBOS pilots, sometimes in the break room down there, they watch the show here. We've had a couple of pilots come out and say, look at me, and they're waving and stuff. It's fun. Yeah, the alley's a real cool place with all the different activity down here between the Cape Air pilots, the Boutique Air pilots. We had a couple Spirit pilots wave to us when they were playing around here. So it's just really, really cool here. Definitely want to take a Cape Air flight and just do a couple of hops here and there. That'd be fun. All right, next plane coming in is American Airlines, coming in from Louisville, E175. That's being paired with PAL Airlines. Oh, I didn't see that one. Heading back to Halifax. Dash 8. All right, and now we have an American taking off, heading to JFK. E175, flight 4390. Just crazy planes tonight. And JetBlue coming in from Reagan, an A220. Yeah, those guys get me all the time, especially when Mark's flying the plane. All right, let's check the radar here. What's going on? We have a UPS coming in. That's good. We have Turkish Airlines on the way in. They're all about not too far back, like 10 minutes away. What else we got coming in here? We got a bunch of planes lined up. We do have a Delta out back that's pushed back. They head into London Heathrow. And we got a JetBlue taking off to JFK, an A220, flight 817. All right, next taking off is WestJet, heading to Calgary. Ah, pretty cool. Delta 58. Which one's that? That's London Heathrow. All right, we have UPS coming in from Louisville. And a Southwest heading to St. Louis. Sneaking in here. 737, 800. Flight 754. Next lined up, we have a A321neo, flight 1620, heading to London Heathrow. Another one of my favorite flight numbers. We have American Airlines coming in from Chicago, 737. Flight 2303. And we got a Cape Air heading to Rockland. This might buzz the tower. Well, not as crazy as some of the pilots out there. All right, next coming in was the JetBlue coming from San Francisco, an A321, flight 1734. And we have a Delta heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, an A319. That's flight 2305, if that takes off. All right. Not taking off yet, though. All right. That's okay. The chat's catching up here. All right, next taking off is that Delta heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, an A319. Flight 2305. Have an Alaskan backing up here. That's good. Maybe a little less noise going on. Next taking off is Plane Sense heading to Portsmouth. I think it's Portsmouth, New Hampshire. About 50 miles. This could have been one of those flights that would have been quicker to drive than wait in line to take off. Next coming in is Iberia from Madrid, an A321. I remember looking at flight radar earlier today and saw this guy on the other side of the ocean. FedEx planes, I think, take off later on. We had a FedEx come in yet? I'll have to check and see about the FedEx. I just picture it being dark out when they take off. But I could be totally wrong. Alright, we have JetBlue heading to Denver in A220, lining up on 22 right. And we have United coming in from Dulles, 737 MAX 9, landing on 22 left. AJ Ryder, how you doing? Good evening. Yeah, so that is that out there? Yeah, the A350 is still sort of in terminal ease at the end. It's lit up, it's not moving yet. Okay, we got United coming in from Chicago and Delta heading to Philly, a Philly special. E175, flight 5714. How you guys doing? Been on here for I don't know, 2.5 hours or so. Hope you're enjoying this, having fun, just enjoying all the planes, all the fun going on here. Let's see where that plane's coming in from. We have a plane from San Diego coming in. All right. Feel free to hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you're gonna find me out here, or any kind of activity going on with this channel. I have a pigeon next to me right now. All right. A lot of birds up here, it's crazy. But I really hope you're enjoying this. We have memberships as well, different levels of memberships. You can do super chats, stickers, all that kind of fun YouTube-y stuff. We have a Discord site where I try to put out the special liveries every day that are coming in here, in and out of here. So if you look up and see some crazy plane, you look there, you might be able to tell what plane that is. We also have news on there. People post plane spotting from their backyards, from different other airports. So it's a community just for you guys. There's some action between the streams and all the activity. So feel free to join that if you're into that. Also have a store where you can get t-shirts, hats, mugs, all kinds of stuff. We have this t-shirt here. It's America 250, Logan in flight with some Boston stuff going on behind the scenes here. Just some fun. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off the entire purchase. So the t-shirt, this t-shirt in particular is $15. And if you use Logan 10, you get 10% off. So yeah, there's nothing, like I said, it's all about the fun. We have a PayPal tip jar, Instagram. All these links can be found on YouTube and loganandflight.com. And here we have Turkish Airlines coming in from Istanbul. All right, and we have JetBlue heading to Atlanta. A220, flight 1897. Louise, have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you had some fun here with us. Someone asking me how far are you from Fenway? Logan's about, without traffic, probably about 15 minutes. You have to go through the Sumner Tunnel to get there. So there is some possible reasons to be slow. I just Delta hitting the Salt Lake City in A321 Neo, flight 445. ATC, hey, thanks for joining. Hope you enjoy this. We got two dinner cruises out there. Plenty of plane spotting from those boats. The Turkish Airlines. This came in from Istanbul. And we got a Delta heading to LaGuardia in E175, flight 5716. Delta E175 coming in from Cincinnati. And an American heading to Columbus. Yes, golden hours slowly approaching. Now we got a bunch of big planes taking off soon. Like a bunch of A330. Actually, we got one more taking off, 1733 of JetBlue heading to San Francisco. Then we have Amsterdam A330-900, Paris A330, London Heathrow A330. Three in a row, three big ones in a row. After this JetBlue to San Francisco. And we have a Cape Air from Nantucket. All right. There's a JetBlue. And in San Francisco. And we have a, what's coming in here now? Let's see, another UPS coming in. So this is the first A330, flight 242, heading to Amsterdam. And that's UPS coming in from Ontario. We'll stick with the three in a row, the Three Stooges here. One A330, ho ho ho. All right, there's the first one. Second one is heading to Paris. That's Amsterdam, and we have Paris next. Flight 224. Hey, thanks so much. Yeah, hit that like button. That's the best way to get other crazy aviation people to watch this. Who plays that YouTube craziness? All right, is this guy going? Come on. Waiting to see if they see a wingtip come around the corner. There it goes. All right. And over that, we have a Delta coming in from LaGuardia and E-175. Now, they like pairing the planes together. I don't know why. Makes it easier. You don't have to worry about crossing patterns if they're landing side by side. Two A330s. Ho, ho, ho. All right, FedEx is, where is FedEx? There's an air, FedEx is a while. It's about 6 planes ahead of it, I think, that are gonna land. But we'll get it. It's only 3 minutes away, but it has to get in line. Air France probably land before it. All right, we have a JetBlue from LAX, an A321neo. And do we have the other? Yes, we do. We have the third A330 heading to London Heathrow. So we got this guy landing. And it's the third A330. Ho, ho, ho. Someone in the chat is really rooting for a FedEx flight, huh? There's the third one. Second one is over here somewhere. Oh, there it is, the second one. And I can't see the first one. I'm not sure where that went. All right, next coming in is, Azores Airline. Special delivery, The Wonder. So FedEx has to get in line, basically. There are a bunch of planes just flying around out there. Sometimes they do get a preference because they are a important airlines to any airport. All right, we have Southwest heading to Baltimore, Washington. A737 MAX 8. Flight 3545. All right, let's see what this FedEx plane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be fifth in line, maybe, for arrival. Next arrival is Delta coming in from Columbus, E175. We got a 737-800 heading to Charlotte. Flight 1552. All right, next to arrive is the JetBlue coming in from Cancun. 9321, flight 772. There's the Azores, and we have Alaska heading to San Diego. And a bird. Yeah, I love this plane. It's really cool. All different inspirational words on the side. And we got a Tectum 2012 heading to Rutland, already in the air. Here's Air France A350-900 coming in from Paris. Flight 332. If it isn't Debt Rigs. Good evening. How you doing, man? 400 likes. That is so cool. Thank you guys so much. I hear we need those packages delivered. Here's a JetBlue heading to Philly. Philly special. A220 flight 2459. All right, where is this elusive FedEx plane? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Fourth to arrive, right ahead of British Airways 777. We got another Delta heading to Barcelona, an A330, come around the corner here. I think I saw it. And this Delta heading to Nashville. Getting close to golden hour here. Let's see. There's a little color on that one. Walter, how you doing? Good evening. Nice picture of Azores right there. The wonder of it all. All right, we got Delta heading to Columbus, and E175. And we have a Porter coming in from Toronto. And a Cape Air heading to Provincetown. I think we're about 25 miles from Gillette, maybe a little more. Sandra, see you later. I'll beep when I go by your house. Have a good one. All right, here's JetBlue in A220 coming in from JFK. 818, and I did hear a Logan whale. All right, next after this one is a FedEx coming in from Memphis, flight 367, 767-300, and then we have British Airways 777 coming in, which means we should have some activity backstage, and we do. Flight 212 British Airways A380 is lit up, so we should see him in a little bit. I think I'll get a drink of water while I'm waiting here. Oh my goodness. All right. We have the elusive FedEx flight. There we go. Unload that plane quick. Scott's waiting for his Amazon. I wonder if I have anything on that flight. I wouldn't be surprised if a box on there is heading to my house between me, my wife, and my kids. We could be an Amazon distribution center, I think. All right, that's FedEx, and now we have British Airways 777 coming in from London Heathrow. Hey, FedEx and UPS are sort of the anchors of this whole place. FedEx is the furthest south, and UPS is I think the furthest northwest at the airport here. I hope the wheels are excited. British Airways Speedbird is here. All right, well, we got another JetBlue plane. See if we can get some, oh my goodness. A mentality. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. Got an American out there at A319. Now we're heading to Philly, a little Philly special. We have Delta lined up on 22 left, heading to Barcelona. I think this one was an A330. Yes, it is. Flight 250. Scott, have a good night. I'm glad we got your FedEx packages here. I hope to do my house first, though. I'm sorry. A little biased. A330 heading to Barcelona. I hope they bring the A380 out here to the runway. It's not a 1.5 takeoff. I like seeing them come out here. But it's, you know, whatever they want to do. I don't control what they do. I can barely control what I do. All right, we got our second Alaskan. That was parked here. That's getting out of here. We have a Delta A321 coming in from Seattle. Oh, is this Captain Daddy? I don't know. A couple weeks ago we had someone in the chat here. A mom and dad was the pilot of an A321 heading to Seattle. And their kid called him Captain Daddy. All right, next taking off is Air Canada. Going to be heading to Montreal and E175 flight 8611. We got Speedbird here passing in review. Next taking off is Delta 737-800 flight 2234 heading to Tampa. Behind the Speedbird. Sure if that's an Alaskan firing up out there. Wasn't quite sure what all the loud noise was. We have a JetBlue coming in from Las Vegas, flight 1178 and A321. And heading to Raleigh-Durham, JetBlue, A220, flight 2783. Next arrival is the JetBlue A220 coming in from San Juan, flight 862. All right, it's finally quieting down a little bit. We still have that American Airlines that passed in front of us here. Actually went this way. A319, that's at the end of the runway, getting ready to take off, heading to Philly. We do have a 767 heading to Edinburgh. That big Delta is still back there. That's a 7:30 takeoff, I thought. We'll see what happens with that. And we have a Delta coming in from Reagan. E175. A little heavy nose there, but that's okay. And I wonder when that plane's going to head out back. Another little 319 will be heading to Reagan. There goes that American Airlines, another A319, 1147 heading to Philly. Philly special. Nice color on that. All right. Next taking off is United Airlines. We'll be heading to Dulles. Also have that Alaskan just heading out of here. They'll be heading to Seattle. And we got a Gulfstream G50 coming in, G500 I mean. Oh, we got that United taking off. Sorry about that. the Gulfstream. Yeah, I think the Old Spirit gates are up for grabs. Whoever needs them can park there pretty much. Oh, the A350 Delta is pushing back. I see that. All right. Official Skull, thank you. United Airlines coming in. From Denver, A321neo, flight 597. All right. So Lufthansa's on the end of 1-5. I'm wondering if they're going to take off from there or bring them out to the big boys, all the big runways. That's a cool looking little airplane here. So hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm going to watch British Airways take off for sure. I hang around till about 8:15 or so. If I don't see any activity on Lufthansa A380, that's when I think about stopping the show. But we'll see what happens. Because it is a school night. Now we have Delta heading to Edinburgh, lining up on 22. This is not it here. I can't see the Delta yet, so I like to keep it on an active plane or an active boat in the harbor. It's one of the dinner cruises, which is, we had a great meal and also great for plane spotting. Really cool for plane spotting. I think those go out almost every night. Out of Rose Wharf, I believe it is. All right, here's the flight to Edinburgh, 767. All right. So we got going on here. Yeah, I think Lufthansa, British Airways is going to take off on 1-5, which is the purple, top left to lower right. That's my guess. This plane here is going to be heading to Milan. All right, we have American Airlines flight 1422. A321. Coming in from Charlotte. All right, this British Airways got clear for takeoff. 15 right. All right. Come up from around the corner here on the flyby. It's being followed by an Alaskan Airlines. Going to be heading to Seattle, but we get the A380 first. Got the whale saying goodbye. And here it comes. Safe travel, Speedbird, back to London. We will see you next time we are here, I'm sure. I just like following this a while. It's just really cool. It's an easy target too. I can see it from miles away. Yep, the wheels are saying goodbye. Getting some color up there. So next to take off on 15 is Alaskan Airlines heading to Seattle. Behind that is the Delta A350-900. One that was diverted here from the other night. It's heading to Amsterdam as a, looks like a repo flight, 9910. All right, that's 5 miles away. We'll get back to local air travel now. Heading to Charlotte. E175, flight 5807. Trying to get out of here, but we'll see it. Oh, the Celtics plane is finally moving. They got some plastic bags they're talking about down there. Not sure where that was. We have Delta coming in from Detroit. Probably the end of the runway. I'm looking out there, I don't see any bags out there that they were reporting, but then again, I can't see everything, so. All right, actually the Delta A350-900 is heading out to 22. There it is. I thought for sure it was taking off at 15, but I think they just wanted to get it out of here, so they were, right, next to arrive, we have Air Portugal, flight 215. Coming from Lisbon. Matthew, how you doing? Good evening. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I know I am. Getting pretty colorful out here. Got a Tecnam 2012 leaving the alley here. This will be heading to Nantucket. And we have a Delta coming in from Indianapolis, 5647. E175. We have Alaskan taking off on 1-5. Heading to Seattle. We have that Delta 757, Delta A350-900. Third to take off on the 2-2s. Not sure which 2-2. We should have Alaskan coming out of here. All right, who's taking off next here? We have JetBlue on 22 right, heading to Santo Domingo, an A321, flight 2829. There was that Celtics plane. I'm not sure where that went. And we got a big plane coming in too here. What's this? We have Swiss coming in from Zurich. I think they're looking for a bag in the runway somewhere. From Atlanta, Georgia. How you doing? Good evening. All right, Swiss has made it. And we got Delta here stealing the show. Golden Hour Delta heading to Atlanta. An A321, flight 973. they often change. They do switch the runways here a lot. The runway they took off on there, that 1.5, that's common when they're using the 2.2s for the bigger planes. But yeah, they switch them up all the time here, unfortunately. You gotta really watch it and see what's going on. Pietro, how you doing from Winthrop? Can I see you? Where are you? Good evening. Hope you're enjoying this. All right, next taking off is Delta, an A350-900, flight 9910, heading to Amsterdam. This is that big plane we're waiting for. And Lufthansa is lit up backstage, an A380. So I'm going to hang around for that. Oh, we just got that JetBlue heading to Milan. Flight 331. All right, here it is. First time seeing it here, an A350-900 Delta. It was diverted here the other night, heading to Milan. Heading Amsterdam, I'm sorry. All right, they're out of here. That was cool. Oh, yeah, there were Mexico come in. Didn't even see that. We have the other activity going on the other runways. All right, we have, what's going on now? We have a Delta lined up on 22 right. You're heading to Austin, Boston to Austin, an A220. Flight 1677. And we have a Delta coming in from LaGuardia, an E175, flight 5746. I'll do arrivals. That's what we've been doing lately, so we'll hit these guys. That's Swiss passing in review. And I go to this light here, go up a little bit. There's that Delta A350. Still within view. We got a Delta Air heading to Seattle. Nice golden glow. Hey Robin, how you doing? Yeah, it's an absolute beautiful night tonight. Really enjoying it. The weather's nice, unlike when I've been out here before and teeth are chattering because it's so cold outside. This is beautiful out here. Yeah, thank you guys all for watching. Watching Lufthansa. It's heading to 1-5. We'll probably take off on 1-5. That's usually the end of the show when the A380s take off. It's just something I do. I guess KLM's not coming in tonight. Otherwise, it would have been here already. Another big plane we get at nighttime. But yeah, I'm just going to stay out here for a little bit. Keep watching these planes. And we have a JetBlue coming in. So let's get that one. From Reagan, an A220 flight 2754. It is a school night, so I want to make sure I get home. I need my beauty rest. I could probably sleep for about 24 hours and still not maximize my beauty rest. I have an American heading to Reagan. Wow. A319. Beautiful color. Wow. That was pretty cool. All right, next taking off, we have American heading to Chicago, 737, flight 1554. All right. Next taking off, we have a Tectum 2012 heading to Augusta. Nice little Cape Air golden hour there. Oh, I haven't seen this yet tonight. There's the American 777 that goes back to London Heathrow. That's the tail of it anyways. We'll see what that does. Possibly. Got JetBlue heading to Cleveland, an A220. Next taking off is an American E-175 heading to Buffalo. Flight 4616. Oh, that's so cool. Glad you got it. Thanks for stopping by here. Glad you enjoyed it. Got a Southwest heading to Nashville. All right. Now Lufthansa is setting up on 1-5. There's that American 777. I didn't even see it just start coming down here. Another Cape Air heading to Nantucket. There's an American 777. I'll be heading to London Heathrow. Hearing noises around me. Wasn't sure what was going on. We have a JetBlue coming in from Seattle. A321. I think that American has some little kids behind it. Mark, how you doing? Good evening. Spectral, how you doing? All right, we have American Airlines E170 heading to LaGuardia. Flight 4397. I think we lost the golden hour. All right, like I said, Lufthansa is lined up on 1-5. We have the American flight there. It's slowing down there. Maybe they're waiting for Lufthansa to take off. There is a JetBlue crossing over 1-5 right now. That would prevent it from taking off. So we'll see what happens here. Yeah, we had a couple today. We had New Mexico 1 for Southwest. The blueprint plane was here. It took off before I set up. As I was setting up, I started backing up. Celtics plane, I don't know where that went. That was here. I don't know where it is now, unless they just moved it or something. The Celtics was here. All right. Air Mexico's finally moving. That's been here for a little bit. But the JetBlue here came in from D. Reagan. The reflection of the sun on the windows over there. We've lost the golden hour here, but you can see way over there there's still a reflection. There's still sailboats out there. Still a beautiful night. Any sailboats over here moving around? We'll see if one's been put to sleep already. All right, we got a JetBlue coming in from San Francisco, an A321neo, flight 834. Petra, you're waving, did I not see you? Now we get Lufthansa ready to go. They got the green light. All the planes have stopped in its awe, waiting for it to take off. There we go, you can hear it now. Heading to Munich. You usually see its tail. See the American tail too, wow. The king has departed. All right. We'll get the American to it. It's taking off the same runway after JetBlue, but there is Lufthansa A380 heading back to Munich. All right, that is far away now. Still cool though. All right, we got a JetBlue taking off, heading to Amsterdam, an A321neo, flight 31. And the JetBlue coming in from Fort Myers, an A320. Next we got JetBlue taking off on 15, heading to Barcelona, A321neo, Flight 345. It is on the roll, I know that. There it is. All right. He's taking off his Delta heading to Nice. A330. All right, looks like the American is just hanging around back there. Not sure if it's early. Nope, it's just hanging around. All right, I think I might just call it for tonight. I've had some great fun here. All the different planes and everything. It was really, really cool. I can move this a little bit. Let me get a little picture of the. There we go. So there we go. So you guys, hope you guys had a great night. I enjoyed this. I had a lot of fun here for sure. I'll be out here again probably later in the week. See how it's supposed to get really warm, which is fine, but it's supposed to get possible storms. So I gotta figure out how that will play out depending on the winds. But I hope you guys had a great night tonight. We had a bunch of likes, bunch of views, bunch of everything. Really, really cool. Thank you guys so much. I gotta get to the right screen here because I have here we go, the mods are all held here tonight. Yeah, I think except for OAD question, everyone else was here tonight. All right. Thank you guys so much for all you guys do. That was really, really cool. And I had a great time. Hope you guys did too. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Have a great night. Have a great rest of the week. There's only a few more days left. And we'll go from there. Spectral Whispers is a Celtics plane. I saw a Celtics plane here the entire time. It might be out in the repair yard. Who knows? But thank you guys so much. I will talk to you later. Have a great night.
Logan in flight, live at Logan Airport, home of the Logan Whale, streaming to our friends around the world.
Good night.